hoping that it hoping that it is up. Because you're down here in Laventille. Martino start. Yes, I have hijacked the stream again. Actually, KK we actually not early. They were supposed to start already, but you know, Trinidad we don't start on time. Ever. Yeah, let me know if you're hearing me. Let me know if you're hearing me and hear me clearly. Got one of those tripods that just has one leg.
I
Wow. Yeah, look at playing up. So you guys are hearing me, right? Yes. You just want to take a walk to do something? Now I'm holding on it live until next one. Yeah, that's what those flights tend to do. They just kind of surround you and follow you everywhere. It's quite annoying. 44. But right now it actually.
That's got it on the paper. It's fine. Oh yeah, I get it.
Yeah. And right now at 44.
Where is diesel? Is diesel? That's crazy.
Yeah. Some flies. Yeah, there's on my deputy. Yeah, how it feels when you're holding it on the grip that it has on it.
Just content naturally.
The only thing with that, it's 1 foot.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
That's the only reason why we don't get this, but this is
Yeah, the grip. Yeah, it's good.
yeah.
fighting with this cannabis here right now. I dropped to 700 and something just so you know.
What's going on here, bro?
Yeah, it's a battle right now. That's why you saw me moving like that there. Yeah, we come on. No?
Get them a little.
Yeah. Inside here in the Laventille, we got some. Yeah, I give it a little finesse. Laventille. We're getting ready for some sweet pan tonight. Yeah,
Alright,
that's good so far. And we're dropping again. Da 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 da. Fresh building going up here, boy. Yeah, fancy. Fresh building going up, guys. Not sure what it's for, but you know. Yeah, that's a very good question. We got fun clear. Check bro out with fun clear. Just ridiculous. We got the players of fun clear here. Got the players of fun clear here.
Well, they know me and fun clear. Love them. I love them.
No, it's a good band. Yeah. Fun, great vibes. Right about 23, sometimes 4. 26 is the lowest we drop in so far. I like just now 700 and something.
700?
Yeah, I jumped to 700.
That's nothing.
That's why I had started moving like this when I was down there just now trying to get us spot. Can drop to 30 now. 11. Highlanders, boy. Got Highlanders. Just over 10. Oh no, 13 now. Let's get my flashbacks to Carnival Tuesday last year. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Look. Almost an accident with the pan, yes? See, that's how the drift on the road, that's all.
If it could stay that number,
If only, yeah? No, we haven't seen them yet. He's missing in action as usual. You know it is with him. You know how it is, he does pop up in the stream at some late hour. Lenny. somebody's like, no Lenny. I was like, yeah, well, you know
That's a crazy angle right now. That's so
yeah, it is. Look at the sun. I'm sure it's dazzling you all right now. To the far right of the screen. Pan land for everything pan. Never seen that sign there before.
No, I don't pass here enough to know if this is
Yeah, exactly. Pan makers to do. Oh, okay, they probably make pan there. Oh, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I've seen a banana tree. Wow, I wonder who's that down there. Exactly, same thing I say, you show up late as usual. Check bro out. Yeah, but we got a nice piece of sky here. TV6 News. Oh gosh.
So when you say 4 p.m. on a flight,
Yeah.
is it time now? And
It's 6
What
p.m.
do I mean? What exactly that mean?
Trinidadian time.
No, that can't even be 6. No.
Yeah boy. 4, then 5, now 6.
So 7.
That dog, F7 reach and they still ain't move yet.
We almost ready, almost. We almost ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
They're getting ready to pull out now, and then Highlanders could be right behind them, and then we flew.
Alright, wonderful.
Alright, no problem. Thanks, man. Yeah, we know that, we know that.
Sharp.
Rastafari. So that's it. Love is a rebel. Yeah, I think it's them and then Highlanders following behind.
Oh, well, any best cut?
You know about me. And to away. You don't want me in the party, yeah. They don't want me cause I'm too old way. You don't want me in the party, yeah. There is a drunk doing what I want. Tell them I ain't leaving, right there sleeping. Every better drunk, doing what I want. Tell them I ain't leaving, right there sleeping. They are mine. Yeah, babe. Didn't do anything. Woi, woi. Some nice tunes we're getting there, guys. Some nice tunes. Highlanders. Highlanders busting the tunes right now, man. Hello and welcome to everyone who's in the live right now. Everyone who just joined us. Everyone who's here all the time. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna get some nice sweet pan here tonight again. Feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. If you're new, welcome again. Give us a like. Yeah. Yeah.
You walking fast.
If I get I'm Mr. Hijacker. Yeah, Mr. Hijacker.
I remember your conversation with the members.
Hola. Watching from the UK, KKB, welcome. I saw somebody from Canada again. I think it's Sharon, welcome. Welcome to everyone. I see you, Michael. I see you, Faith. What's up? Welcome, Nightbot. And welcome to autocorrect. See you, Carol. I know Mazam K is inside there somewhere. Huh? Yeah, Fontclair. 35 piling up in the back there. Very interesting name. Kind of like that. We are here in Laventille. We're going to get some pan this evening into the night as the sun is setting. Sky is still blue. I think all the bugs are gone, so we might be in the clear right now. My voice. No, it's still bad. It's still very bad. You can hear how terrible it sounds. But slowly but surely, hopefully it's getting better. Exquisite. It's been a while. What up, Rash? You gotta tell me. I just have to say the word. Highlanders are on the move, guys. Yes, KX. You know Long NCG? No, I said yeah, Exquisite X is in the chat. No Long NCG in the chat. It's been a while. Kate, good evening, good evening. Dum 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 dum. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bidi dim dim dim. Highlanders following behind. Real bad man drink rum from the calabash. Hey Joy, what's up? I'm trying something, Margaret. Trying, my voice still messed up, but you know, trying something. As much as and as best as I can hit notes, I'll hit it. If I can't, I ain't gonna try. Because this is the internet. So why they're rolling up there like they're gonna start from there when it's supposed to be starting? Yeah, because I think it was supposed to be there. Yeah, because I was in so much of humidity yesterday in that grandstand. That's the one thing I don't like about grandstand. The heat. You need to install some big massive fans on your roof.
I can't really tell anything about the grandstand because I don't really survive on there. I don't really work on it. I don't be there long enough.
Oh god. I really confused what's going on, you know. Yeah, talk to me now, man. Look like there's something there. But they're going to start and they're moving in the front of the line because I know there's another band up the road there.
But I'm looking for the fella.
Outside is a blessing. Your belief is a blessing. A blessing. I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes, when you leave was a blessing. A blessing. My hands up high. I'm whining low. I'm glad you go. Eh, 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 eh. Hands up high. Eh. Whining low. Oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. No. If you know how they show up or something, we do know. They like your people. Right now, my boys must start to the back. Hey, hey, yo. Oh. Oh, Sheila. Yeah, probably it might because I don't have my proper singing voice. So probably it might. Yeah, I need some direction. He said there were something there. Yeah, we're still unclear at this point. I was just telling Brandon and Leon I need to go inside there and get some drum from inside. No hate on since I got sick, my voice, my larynx got messed singing as much as I usually do. Just picking and choosing songs. You can't see it again, Jen. It's really down to the sky still. Yeah, I mean. What? at the first. Yeah. Yeah.
Lazy in Macara.
Serious one. Whoa, 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 ho, ho, ho. 71. I got like 122, 139. Huh? Well, the starting point's supposed to be down there and they're coming up the road. Not. Yeah, basically. Yeah, because these guys coming up the road. No, that was me. One on. Little vex with me. It's a good thing. Good minute. Making a good spirit. I'm going down to the limit. You hold me down. You bite me down. Yeah, yeah. Making a good spirit. Good people. Good people. Don't make me go good, yeah. Yeah, real deadly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, it's just getting worse and worse. Tokyo Steel Orchestra before. Never heard of them. Is there anybody else down there? Got a nice bit of fun clear there just now, guys. Fun clear. Got some nice fun clear just now. That was fun clear, guys. Wow. got in the back here, guys. Again, see, check bro out, check bro out. I don't know if they see it though. Woo!
The streets full. Full the streets.
Now we're going back up again. It has a lot of dead spots on this road.
Yeah, I saw the streets.
23, 26, 23.
Alright, well. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah. Give me flashbacks to my first carnival. I know the big bands and I was passing on my Victoria Square.
That was a door.
As Tribe reach.
Dead.
Whew, dead. Let's reach, dead. I end up walking all the way up to where Power Gen was. Trying to get a good signal. You know. That's how I end up by Power Gen, you know.
That's all you get.
I leave from Victoria and walk up there because it dropped. And when I reach it,
because I did see you by Power, I was like,
yeah, because I was struggling until it completely dropped and I have to be struggling. Right, we got renegades on the scene. Look like they're setting up. No, yeah, Jen, we're real struggling right now. Yeah. We have a lot of dead spots on this road right now. So we are battling it, we are fighting it through. But there's a lot of dead spots on this road right now. Hey, Curab. going good so far? All the fun there. I think here clear up something. Watch how bad funk they getting on up there. Watch out. How bad funk they getting on up there. Oh, there's the only band getting on bad. How bad them getting on? Shit, you're a big truck up there. Back up, but dropping really quickly. 122.
Getting the reception. What was the smartness?
No, it's not.
I don't know. What was it at first? What's the sun? I think we start now, but it's organized. Because there are bands that are skipping bands and going ahead. And as I see Renegade move yet.
Yeah, then the last one long back.
So I don't know why I like this, but it's bad. And the service not helping anything right now. Frustrating. Yeah, but I can't say nothing going on here.
Exactly.
This is crazy, though. Alright, so just letting everybody know on stream. Please stay on the live. I know this is frustrating. Trust me 100% I know. But we are experiencing connectivity issues all down the street. So if you wait around just for like a 2 minutes, 3 minutes, the stream has a good possibility of coming back up. So everyone who's listening, I know it's a little bit frustrating, but there's nothing I could do about this right now. The data in the area is bad, so just stay on the live and you would see it at some point in time. You see what I mean?
Come back. Shot, please. Yo, what up, dude?
We was in a convention. Alright, just remember, these are the ladies that I see at every single pan event. They always hail me out and tell me, hey. So look at them. They're lovely, lovely women. Lovely. And they all have their chairs where they put right there, as always. Have a good day. Because this is the most stable. Wow, I shouldn't open my mouth. That's crazy.
Yeah, we gotta take it on the gate.
Yeah, because the next band. Oh, that's somebody else. I'm like, what do you have? Alright, guys. Carib is the order of the day.
Gotta get the snag in there. And water, yes.
That's crazy.
H2O in the house. Not to be confused with H2O flow, eh? The band. Not to be confused.
Ooh, yeah, boy.
Yeah, it's the spot.
Buy nuts from me now.
Oh, that's what you're waiting for to say.
Yeah, you know. Oh gosh. Yes, but pan and powder is also a street parade and it's better organized than what's going on. So it's not about organizing all the bands because pan and powder, let's do it. And now we're at 900. Dog, rest me now, boy. One of the most legendary nuts, man.
Alright, I know.
Thanks, yeah, boss.
Thanks. Yeah, man. And the only vibes, man, on the street right now. We are here and again there. Fuck, the only vibes.
It's frustrating how this is organized. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, it is. Quite badly organized. Quite badly organized.
Barely. That's adding to the frustration. Nah, I'm not in the mood for nuts right now.
Oh yes, I forget. You still have a meat. Wow. It's a man about to me. How long do you want to be?
Just well, it has some bush that's
Behind it.
this is so disorganized. That fun, there's the only old step fun, there's the only band up here. And the people on stream recognize that.
And they're the only vibes that they do.
Some specialist still in there, Panya.
Song specialist.
Well done, massive. Yeah, one there. Narima, Matarita, Santa Rosa, Dongaruka, in Mova, in Sawa, Silparia, we all over. But the vibes when West people leave Lincoln Dungeon and beat up to head to the playground. See how far fire is?
Yeah, boy, yeah.
Fire moving real fast, boy. There was right here, so.
Hey, I said I'm a single fire reach and I was like, what's going on?
What's going on?
This is the wonderful
Yeah, and started, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were there practicing on racing from really. So we'll give them a point for that. A point for that. Yeah, what truck is that? Is that Renegade? What truck is that behind it? That just looks like a truck. Let's get it started. Wayo, wayo, wayo. Gosh. That's the greatest, yes?
Yeah?
Yeah.
But we only get one band since we stream, no?
Yeah.
I know, but we only get one.
Literally, and the only vibes on the street too. Yes, hello everybody. How is everybody going right now? Of course. The idea. How is everybody going tonight? How is everybody going tonight?
Everybody okay? Everybody alright?
Current situation here. Well, we got a lot of fun clear just now. A lot of fun clear. There was another band after Fun Play that was up the road, Renegades. When last time we checked them, they hadn't moved yet. I don't know if they're on their way up now. Oh yeah. Hi everybody. Yeah, I don't know if everybody if they're coming up the road now.
What's up doing 9-0?
We're struggling. We're out here.
Really? Yeah, Chris, yeah, I was.
Hey, what's up?
He do it. Last time sounds like that. He know the routers.
Yeah. I did. I covered it last year and I covered it again this year. Yeah, they got me from the start point straight up to Savannah. Yeah, but he don't get this. He's the grandson. I am in the grandson only time and no problem.
Yeah, let's get to the ground. Somebody said shots. Somebody did not see what he made. Something.
They said something. I remember when
he looked like he's a media personnel. That's why they're like, all right, cool. What can I do? All right, boss. Yeah.
All right, man. All right, okay, everything is good there, right? Y'all hearing me clearly, y'all are seeing clearly. Give me a tick or thumbs up or an okay or yes or number of some kind in the chat. Let me know. Somebody seems to be coming, so we wait to see who that is. But on a random side note, would anybody here be interested in trying the 8-pound roti that they have selling in Barataria there? That's a nice challenge, you know. The whole 8-pound roti. I want to try that challenge. Let's see if I can eat it in 15 minutes. Yeah?
15 minutes?
Yeah. The last time I checked, a guy completed the routine like about 11 or 12 minutes.
I think I could do that pretty
An 8-pound roti, this big. Right by Don's routine Barataria. I want to try that so bad. I would like to try that too.
My friend told me
Yeah, because half of that roti is like one no regular size of one roti. That's how big it is. Of course, One Clear always sounds great. Allison. The roti is an 8-pound roti. It is massive, Jen. It's massive. Boop, boop. And after all that, After all that, we stable. Not to drink, is there knock on jeans?
We get to a 4 foot. Yeah, wow, that's great. Standing next to a smelly drink. And we get the best reception.
Yeah, how ironic is that? She's still struggling quite badly right now. Huh?
But that's the highest level, you know.
Yeah, hustle.
So stop in the road before you dip, please. Still good, okay?
Yeah, still good. I wonder, boy, this might be a... Not sure what you're feeling. I know it's a chicken entry. There's chicken in it. Can't say off the top of my head what the fillings are. I really can't remember, but it is something I would like to try. Maureen, yeah, me too, because we have been battling with it all evening. Service has been dropping quite badly. Quite badly. Oh God, Jen, now you're trying to get me hungry. Talk about barbecue pork, pig pork. Nah, man.
No.
Bro.
What?
Brandon.
What's up? Brandon. Oh, okay. Yeah.
How do you do it?
Yeah, this one is...
It's not like
special.
mine. Yeah, it's not like mine. So you just pull it. You don't have to tighten anything.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah.
Okay, and then you collapse. Alright, and we are stable there. We are stable. I can't deal with that. I'm sorry. I can't. Even with the tripod, it's a struggle sometimes when you're trying to do multiple things, and then you have to fight up to collapse this way to stand up, then to do what you have to do. But that. Oh gosh.
You still there?
Yeah, boy, you don't understand, bro. That's crazy. I'm sure a lot of people get out of it.
Yeah, it seems to be quite a poorly organized event, in my honest opinion. But we're here, and we're covering as much as we can, as best as we can, even while we're struggling with the connection. We are persevering.
Same over here. So maybe same to this here. No, not same. That's my
Depending on going back up.
$4 for them all there.
Hey, $2 for $1. Yeah, actually, I'm going to go with it. How long I'm going to get soon? Yeah, but I'll take $2. Yeah, man.
They speedily made their way down the road.
Yeah,
Faster than anybody.
they're moving quick right now. Quick. Yeah, the speed of the just move. Just
No, I thought we was recalling them, and then we looked and they were left.
1 second they were there, and then when you spin around, they just disappear. Do not do me that. Do not do me that. Oh gosh, and trying to get people hungry again. Sweet candy. Sweet candy. Nah, it's a bit warm. Yeah, the humidity is still there in the air. Trinity born. Trinity born.
Because when you shoot this,
In that event, yes, shit is working. And you know you might say, I don't know anything about this. Bad enough I left home later because of rain. When I left home, I started walking. I got 1/3 of my way on the road. And something just said me to come back. Go do it. Had to turn around and walk all the way back. I'll just get that. Walking back now, rain start back to fall, so I get wet. And there's still a night but case. What is that? 70905. Alright, okay. Alright.
You moved the tripod a millimeter to the right now.
And I'm back to 23, down to 20.
Like, what? That don't make no sense, bro.
I thought I quoted there just now, but... And it's back down to 905 again. You have a power bank? It's the most essential. Most essential thing to have.
Wow, so it's not even a music trip, it's a band tune.
Literally in this exact spot right now. I wanna fuck it. I wanna fuck it spin boy.
I can't do them 10 use Mr. Big.
Look, somebody's coming there. Is that Renegade? Yeah. Alright, who said that just now? Yeah.
Hey, darling, hi. No, this is the fourth, the fifth one.
Yeah,
All
I'm
the
couple
others
pass already. Pass in the first one there.
the pass we and now we have a situation where they take the next 3 loads, so it's very interesting how this is.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, there's like 4 months of speed curve.
Yeah, there were 4 of them that speed
They
through.
don't know them any bad things. You know, Richard? Well, I'll let Richard for some big, good plans.
Finally get you?
But I don't know if they will.
Wow.
No problem, no problem.
That sucks.
It's over.
Yeah, they call it me too.
Alright,
Yeah. Wait, so? So? Yeah, that's like so. Well, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Yep. Contemplating, and I don't know.
I didn't expect it to be like this.
I don't think, even with my problems, I don't think I've. Ooh, look. We're now starting to climb. Ooh, look. We're now starting to climb.
This is the first time I have ever walked down here.
The first time I ever walked on this road, period. Literally no. Look, Brandon.
Okay, so it's
I'm assuming it had to be this way, right? And I'm at a great big old 47. Oh wait, no, scratch that. 62, 71, 81. Okay, we're climbing a bit now.
thank you.
And we're starting to climb a bit. 355. Now starting to climb a little bit here. I was literally at 41 kilometers or so. And then I dropped to 36. Now I'm climbing back up a bit. I'm back down again. Yeah, I'm back down to 700. My goodness. 11, 13, 15, 17, 2023, 2023, 2000. I got yeah, no, yeah, that's all man. Yeah, that's all man. Oh, TNT. number. A number I've never seen before on stream. I've never seen before on stream. But please be that it may not be a smooth stream as usual, but please bear with us. Just experiencing some issues. If you can hear me, please be advised that we are experiencing some issues with the system.
Just nigga.
Okay, Namaste. Thanks for that. We are making our way up there. We will get there momentarily. Huh? Hey, what?
You all gonna take us out of the venue?
We take you all out of the venue.
That's not TV.
No, we're live on YouTube.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, we thought you were on TV.
No. We're on YouTube. Come on, baby, work for me, work for me, work for me. Come on, baby, work for me, work for me, work for me. Come on, baby, work for me, work for me. Kenneth Basil, author, thank you for the subscribe. Welcome to the channel. Oh gosh. Struggle.
I don't know if that's called a good thing. So myself, I don't know. How about?
Yep.
That used to be the low point.
I picked at 11 there, so. Right now,
It's not even funny, bro. I gotta remember that.
imagine just now I saw a number on how I never saw before. She was over 5,000 just now. She picked up like 52.
That's crazy, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've realized that is sometimes a sorry.
Sometimes. Afraid to even move right now. What it is. What it is. You see the same thing I'm saying? Ooh, thank you. Big bottle. Oh, as organized as I thought they would be. Bands are just kind of moving, all housekeeping bands and stuff. There's a band behind us, and about 3, 4, 5 bands in front. And I don't know about the rest of the bands, if there's anything else. Oh, wow, okay. I don't want to see it because I don't want to drink it. I don't want to see it because I don't want to drink it.
Good. That's peak, bro. That's peak of the peaks. That's the best number since you're here for a long time.
Yep. Thank you. That is actually true, I must say. That is actually real true. So far, so good. Yep. never seen that in my life on Sri Lanka before.
So jealous.
Yeah, boy. That's the wrong color. Wrong color. Watch him out to on that sign and tell me what's looking wrong about it. United the struggle, right? Okay, I thought it was just me. properly steady right now. Properly steady right now. Yeah, Renegades is down the road, Leonard. We haven't seen them yet, but they are down the road. All the way to the back.
Making their way forward now is Music Stars.
Wow.
Making their way forward now is the Music Stars.
The
team.
infamous lady. This lady.
And they will be giving us Celebrate and Hands in the Air. Music Stars Steel Orchestra.
Yeah, like she's standing up right there, girls. She's standing up right there.
I never actually saw it. Okay.
Yeah, that's a.
Sweet, sweet TNT.
Yeah, from since we got here this evening, Funky was vibes and of the place. Funky was vibes coming straight up the road. Nice, Lynette. Welcome from New York. Welcome. Look across the road at all those tribal standing there. Great deal there again.
Brandon, maintain you. It has been my life coverage. I appreciate it, respect.
And we're fine.
Yeah, that entertain me and my wife.
Like you, man.
Right?
Respect.
Okay, man. Let's get
And we're right in front of some spotlights, right? And we're right in front of some lights.
So sensitive to temperature.
Where you? Oh, they bite me?
In the meantime, if anybody is new here, please consider hitting that subscribe button. There's 2 ways to subscribe depending on what device you're on. If you're on a cell phone, a tablet, the subscribe button, you're gonna have to come out of the chat and you're gonna have to click the red button that you see under the stream. What that does, it's free. Once you click that, you become a member of the channel, and every time I go live from then on, you're gonna be notified on YouTube that I am live. If you're on a laptop or computer, you could go in the bottom right of the stream, you'd see a small red picture of me. You don't need to come out of anywhere. If you're on a laptop or computer, bottom right, click that small red picture of me, and you're gonna see the subscribe button pop up. 2 easy, simple ways to subscribe. You become a member, and you're notified every single time I go live. It pops up.
Don't forget to hit that notification bell. That will give you an instant notification as to when we'll be going live. Right?
Yes, so as you see, we are super close. Well, you're not seeing any figures on my end, but we're like 230 subs alone away from 20k. So if you guys could help me out with that, that'd be amazing.
So get all your cats, dogs, lizards, batchaks, cockroaches, dragonflies to subscribe, everybody.
I don't know what's going on there.
Let's get those subscriptions to go up. Don't forget Nemo and that fish from Shark Tales. Sorry, I have to say it.
We should take you just for that. Come say hi. Come say hi. Proper.
Yeah.
And you know what? Let me get a handshake because we don't know what
Oh gosh.
Yeah, really got you there.
Laventille.
Ladies. Okay, music stars, welcome. And I know you all are going to play Celebrate and then Sugar Boom Boom. So, welcome, music stars, and it's all yours. We are anxiously awaiting your performance. Music Stars. Hi Mugabe, how you going, darling? I know you're better than good Mugabe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, next selection Mugabe. Let's start the good work. Alright, so a boom boom, ladies and gentlemen.
apparently, what they were saying is, you see how Angel Harps came first? I don't know if you'll say when that happened. I remember Angel Harps have another function to go to. So they skip ahead and came first, and several other bands have other stuff to do first. But 3 of them came first. Yeah, so.
I understand.
Yeah. So whatever you're seeing there, kind of mix up on the start. And it should follow suit now. And some of the bands have a function to go to, so they skip ahead as well. Yeah. That's what happened there. And then all the bigger bands in the back, they're not moving yet. No, well, yeah, they're playing dumb. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a little bit disorganized.
A little.
It's being nice, man. It's a little messy.
When you have bone conductive airboards, bone conduction airboards, you have to clip it on there.
The wrong side.
No. Yeah, you have the wrong grip of it going in, right? I just wanted to say it back to you. What a very lucky airport. Well, they are, yeah, there's no scent actually. And several of those bands have these fog machines. And whatever else you see on the live is like dust. What in the? That's so random, bro. What the hell?
I think that came up. That came up from the
Oh, that's the.
Now we have Current Trezando Steel Orchestra. They will be
That's the rubber end of the stick.
Almost get taken over by a. I just saw this thing coming to me. I'm like.
I saw it too. And when I saw it there, I realized it's the end of a stick. I was like, wow. That is just mad. Cool top of a cool rubber from a plastic one, yes? Beating it whole evening.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I take that back. I am smelling smoke. Never mind. You're alright. You're alright. There is some smoke in the atmosphere.
Put that setting yourself.
Beautifully.
Excellent.
ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the chairman and all members of the executive of the Laventille Steelpan Festival Foundation, we welcome each and every one of you here to this our 23rd annual Emancipation Steelpan Street Parade, organized by the Laventille Steelpan Festival Foundation. We say a heartfelt thank you to the National Carnival Commission, and I hope the chairman is still here, Mr. Peter Canhai. So we are here celebrating African Emancipation Day. Tokyo Steel Orchestra. They will be giving us their two selections, Festival and Caterpillar. So coming to perform for us now, Tokyo Steel Orchestra, Festival and Festival time.
I literally just want to do this.
Yeah, but it makes sense over there for it.
Festival time. Carnival time. Festival and Carnival time. Tokyo Steel Orchestra.
and carnival time again. Tokyo Steel Orchestra. Again, welcome to our 23rd annual Emancipation Steelpan Parade, organized by the Laventille Steelpan Festival Foundation. Thank you for being here, and as usual, I thank you for ensuring that we have a very safe event. So, that was Tokyo Steel Orchestra. Now we're getting ready to welcome on stage Spice Island Steel Orchestra.
It's a very uncomfortable spot to be. It's a very uncomfortable spot to be.
And we want to say thank you to our sponsors, the Ministry of Homeland Security, our students, and 95.5%, Cancer Baker, the National Carnival Commission, Sawa Laventille Regional Corporation, the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, Laventille Community Complex, Philadelphia Police Service, and Transport Industries Workers Union. Thank you.
With the information that I have today, you're correct. Yeah.
And now welcome Spice
It's about
Island.
that time. No, you have to show your secrets.
Chris Simon. to our sponsors, Ministry of Homeland Security, Ministry of Culture and Community Development, Harvest Steel Limited, I-95.5 FM, Cranston Bay Road, the National Carnival Commission, Laventille Regional Corporation, the Laventille Community Complex, Trinidad Tobago Police Service, and the Transport Industry Workers Union. Thank you to our sponsors, proud to be Laventille. Rebirth and Rhythm of the Ancestors. Our 23rd Emancipation Steelpan Parade.
I'm glad you were able to put this up. Yeah, this band doesn't do that. Gosh, what's the band that... Y'all in chat know this question. What is the band that is always drive the two trucks side by side everywhere they go? What's the name of this band again? They're coming down the road now. They always do this. Yeah. Right, so Joyland. Hey, Mari, glad to see you, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us warmly welcome
that's not us.
Joylanders, a steel
That's
orchestra.
exactly what is up.
And they're going to give us No, we ain't going home and the Black Man Feeling to Party. All yours, NGC Joylanders, a steel orchestra. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, show your love for NGC Couva Joylanders. Thank you so much, Joylanders. Thank you so much for such a spirited performance. Thank you.
Alright, so you're back down to eye level. I didn't see it. I think I saw it last month, but I don't. As you said, I haven't seen it on an island.
I know it's happening. And I think it's the 16th.
It's a good question. Alright, Charles, have a good night. Thanks for joining. The name of the band, yeah, Naomi just put it in chat. That was Couva Joylanders with the signature 2 trucks that cruises the road. They always do that. Everywhere they go, they always have their 2 trucks side by side going down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome Pandemonium Steel Orchestra out of Belmont. They came down playing Lorraine. And they will be giving us blessings and jam down.
That's why I went and tell him, man, I want 9 foot tripod. That's crazy. Hey, Alex. Stevenson, thank you for your concern. I appreciate that. Good looking out, though. Good looking out. I'll take like 3 tries. How was that? I remember having one just like that.
She's the other side of it. Go fast shot, we keep us away. That's C type C to type C.
That's a pain that that's.
Here there, Lewis. See the citizen? Yeah.
At least it's still wicked.
Off and on. Phase 2.
Oh. You really need to. You sure you can continue?
Ladies and gentlemen, making their way forward now.
Oh, we have phase 2 next. Why you stay for phase 2?
Because they come in, they don't reach already. So
You'll tell them goodbye when you. There's like when they tell them goodbye. No, I'm serious. They would tell me why you didn't tell me that.
Oh, you mean that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about.
No.
But
Phase 2 Pan Grove Steel Orchestra.
Why the hell I tell anyone I'm good? I tell me how much I'm good.
my friends just make me cry. I needed a laugh at the same time.
Okay, see, at least I'm going to go.
Oh boy.
Yeah, honestly, trying to figure what the hell I had to tell people about it.
It's still fun. They went in. I ain't look faded.
Phase 2 Pan Grove Steel Orchestra, and they will be giving us pan and the soca and giving praise. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Phase 2 Pan Grove Steel Orchestra.
Christopher, you could tap that guy on your shoulder politely. Or never up.
Hello, another one like that. See you later.
Everyone in chat, stay tuned. We have renegades. We have renegades inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am leaving.
Ladies and gentlemen, show your love for Phase 2 Pan Groove Steel Orchestra, Pan and the Soca, and they should be moving off playing Giving Praise. Phase 2 Pan Groove Steel Orchestra, Pan and the Soca, and Giving
Guys,
Praise.
I am happy that Phase 2 sounded good. It's been quite a while since I've heard Phase 2 sound good. It sung exceptionally well. Unfortunately for Phase 2,
Coming up next,
my band,
ladies and gentlemen,
my big band.
BP Renegade.
Renegades!
Okay, Phase 2 Pan Groove, they're gonna give us Giving
Alright,
Praise.
so this is the part to invite all your family, your grandmother, your mother, your brother, your own woman, your own man, somebody you don't know to the stream. Renegades is about to play. This is my band. No, Exodus did not pass through. I also don't know if Exodus is here. But like I said, now it is Renegades. BP Renegades is next.
And as we say goodbye to Phase 2 Pan Groove Steel Orchestra,
Yes, Maria
we
Piper.
get ready to welcome on
The
stage
greatest band in the world is about to grace us.
Steel Orchestra.
Imari, I will do anything to see Renegades. Anything. Alright guys, the greatest band in the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's warmly welcome BP Renegades Steel Orchestra.
Greatest band in the world.
BP Renegades Steel Orchestra will be giving us
Alright,
festival
alright.
song by El Ander and Party by Masha Montano. Ladies and gentlemen, here to perform for
Alright guys,
us,
everybody.
BP Renegades
It's about that time,
Steel
guys.
Orchestra.
right, guys. All right. We were just graced by the best band in the world, BP Renegades. We're not fighting nobody in All Stars and chat. Very cool. We and All Stars are good friends. We have no hate for All Stars and chat. We have no hate. All Stars and us are friends. But saying that, we just saw the best band anyway. Just saying. A young flagman. I love it. Young flagman moves on him.
Ladies and gentlemen, on stage now we have Royal Stars Steel Orchestra. They are from Mova and they will be giving us a Baron medley. Hi Silla. Royal Stars Steel Orchestra, a Baron medley. All yours, my dear.
by the young scouts. Make some noise once again for the Royal Stars Steel Orchestra. And those children were really so sweet. Thank you, Ceylon and Royal Stars Steel Orchestra. Baron Medley.
I think that's the most I've seen you dance since I have met you. I was one of the beginnings. Probably John.
And Jahajiba.
This chord, it's from the top. Alright guys, it's Sandy Grandi Cordets now.
This is a public service announcement to Shannon Crane. To Shannon Crane, I have something belonging to you.
Now don't get me wrong, that small band song good.
To Shannon
But
Crane,
that youth flag man, nobody can touch that youth.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That man put on a flag person
we
perform.
warmly welcome all the way from Sandy Grandi. Our band is Sandy Grandi Cordets Steel Orchestra. And they're here to entertain us tonight. And they're going to give us a calypso medley. So let's warmly welcome Sandy Grandi Cordets Steel Orchestra, a calypso medley.
So let's listen to the sweet sounds of the Laventille rhythm section at this, the 23rd annual Emancipation Steelpan Street Parade, organized by the Laventille Steelpan Festival Foundation. Rebirth, River of the Ancestors.
Every last year I've had a Alright, how are they doing in chat? How are they doing in chat? All they good? All they good? You chilling? 11 o'clock. Where? I happy fair. I happy. Remember I used to do that. So I happy. Alright, so before this next band comes up, let me YouTube a little bit. We are super close to 20,000 subscribers on the channel. If you see UT, I'm 19.7. We're super close to 20,000. If anybody is new to the channel, please consider subscribing. It's free. If you're on a laptop or computer, simply go to the bottom right of the stream. You'd see a small red picture of me. Bottom right of the stream, click that and you see the subscribe button pop up. If you're on a tablet, phone or otherwise another device, you're gonna have to come out of the stream. Or no, not out of the stream, you're gonna have to come out of the chat. Or if you're in full screen, you're gonna have to deselect that and come out of full screen. Go under the stream and click the subscribe button if you have a YouTube account. If you don't have a YouTube account, hey, consider making one. Let's try to hit that 20k. I appreciate it a lot and thank you for still being locked into the live. Is that who I think it is there? Is that an All Stars light us here? I think that's All Stars. That's it. That looks like All Stars, eh? It looks like All Stars. Alright, so All Stars has been spotted in the distance. I think, don't quote me, but I think I see All Stars light. But this Laventille rhythm section is vibes too. Yeah, Sheena, apparently. The honest party performance, Sheena, I guess. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, big band spotted. Big band is approaching.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we say a very warm welcome to our Minister of Culture and Community Development, the Honorable Michelle Benjamin. So we warmly welcome our Minister of Culture.
Alright guys, so the second best band in the world is approaching. We have the mighty second best band in the world, All Stars, is approaching. Alright, so this is the time to call your Honer woman, your Honer man, the outside child, the grandmother, the auntie don't speak to in a long time. Send the link, send it through WhatsApp, Facebook, send it through Instagram messages. Let them know that the second best band in the world, All Stars, is coming. But if there's one thing I have to say, I apologize. I do know Laventille Rhythm Section to a certain degree, but I forgot that Laventille Rhythm Section was absolute vibes. That was refreshing. I don't know your, like hearing pan after pan is great, but that Laventille Rhythm Section was refreshing to hear.
A very warm welcome to our Minister of Culture and Community Development, the Honorable Michelle Benjamin. We now invite our Honorable Minister to say a few words.
Oh yeah, hey Mary, I saw your grandfather earlier. Yeah. So, I assume we're doing close-ups, sir. I assume you're going to do close-ups of the
Okay,
second
so
best
we
band.
just let the sweet sounds of the
you're staying right.
Rhythm section die down a bit, and then we will hear from our Minister, the Honorable Michelle Benjamin, Minister of Culture and
Come on, man,
Community
you can do this 2 more hours. Come on.
Okay, it's all yours, Madam Minister.
I think that's it. It's about it.
I still recovering from
Okay. I see. You're recovering from mood, you see?
So during the July notification, I'm doing like that, and then
You're really,
there's a lot of,
you're really trying out to get something.
because during that time we get paid. Yeah, and the next pay will be
So to be short and to not interrupt the procession of the bands, I want to say well done to the team, to the organizers. This is 2 decades strong. 2 decades of Laventille Steelpan Festival. Since 1999, if my records, and I can rely on the information that I was given. I see the chairman is shaking his head. This shows the resilience of this community, and I am proud. And my commitment and my ministry, we are proud to be sponsors here tonight as the largest steel pan event outside of Panorama, and one of the most significant grassroots cultural expression in the country. I want you to give yourself a round of applause, and I am proud to be with you here tonight. and to join this parade. Thank you.
Dedication on point.
Thank you very much, Madam Minister. Coming on stage.
Thank you very much, Madam Minister. I have a feeling, Madam Minister, you were looking at me, you realize I showed
All I salt in it?
so you make a speech just like me. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Minister of Culture and Community Development, the Honorable Michelle Benjamin. Her ministry is one of the sponsors of this evening's event. Thank you, Madam Minister. And as we continue now, coming on stage, courts, some specialists of Laventille.
All right, hard luck. No all stars. We got all excited for nothing. That's sad. Don't blame the streamer. I apologize.
And now, courts and specialists of Laventille will give us Umbayaya O by Merchant and then Stranger by The Shadow. Steel Orchestra. And Unistars will be giving us Festival Song by El Angel and The Greatest Bend Over by Young Brother. Unistars Steel Orchestra. And while Unistars make their way forward again, the Laventille Steelpan Festival Foundation would like to thank the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, the Ministry of Homeland Security, Angostura Limited, the Laventille Community Complex, I-95.5 FM, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, Trinbago, the National Carnival Commission, Sawa Laventille Regional Corporation, and Transport Industry Workers Union. Thank you everyone. Proud to be Laventille. Unistars Steel Orchestra. Festival Song and The Greatest Bend Over. Okay, all yours, Unistars. All yours. Let's warmly welcome Sao East Side Symphony. They will be giving us blessings and they will be moving off with jump and weave. All yours, Sao East Side, all yours. And now we welcome Phoenix Steel Orchestra. Phoenix Steel Orchestra to give us High Mass. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Phoenix Steel Orchestra. High Mass. All yours, Phoenix Steel Orchestra.
band that is playing now is called Phoenix Steel Orchestra. Phoenix Steel Orchestra. I'm gonna see you somewhere and you're gonna need help. Is this Desperate? Alright guys, this is Desperados. This is Desperados. Sheena. No, Sheena. Who you balling woo for? Come on, no, Sheena. Why you like this? Christopher, watch now. It never ending, boy, Chris. It never ending, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, Desperado Steel Orchestra, and they gave us Rebecca. They were our penultimate band this morning at the breaking of the ring. Let's warmly welcome Massey Trinidad All-Stars Steel Orchestra.
Alright guys, you all heard that? You all know who finishes the show? Massey All-Stars. Alright, so the moment some of you all waiting for, I'm gonna take you all in the road. You know, we just do it. Anytime I got I can't relate. Mine's killing me too. Alright, so the moment you've been waiting for, Massey All-Stars.
Very forward now, Massey Trinidad All-Stars Steel Orchestra. And whilst they come forward, again, the Laventille Steelpan Festival Foundation says a heartfelt thank you to the Ministry of Culture.
Alright, so we in position for Massey Steel Orchestra.
Laventille Community Complex, 95.5 FM. Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, Carrington Railroad, Transport Industries Workers Union, the Sour Laventille Regional Corporation, and definitely the National Carnival Commission. So we thank our sponsors. Now we listen to Massey Trinidad All-Stars Steel Orchestra.
I get nice. Hey, bro, brother. Yeah, you know, boy, you get back no faster already. See when you do so.
Yeah, see that is easy. It's easy, I see everything you do.
I mean, my man on you. I was like, oh, let's go. Okay, yeah. They might push that man. Alright, here comes Trinidad Massey Steel Orchestra. Let's see if we could spot my boy Marlon as always. You know, we have to look for Marlon as our first prerogative when Massey pass. No problem. Got it. Yeah, no problem.
There's no home. You don't have like some wine and enjoy yourself.
Let me see if we find Marlon before they start.
Looks like you got me on your shoe on.
This guy here, this one guy here, twins, yeah? Yeah, twins.
And we found them. Oh boy, Marlon. Play the pan tonight, Play the pan tonight, brother. Play the pan tonight. Play it tonight. Alright, so we find Marlon there and we're getting ready to hear All Stars play. Mission accomplished.
Our final band in this our 23rd annual Emancipation Steelpan Street Parade. We see All Stars Steel Orchestra. Emancipation Steelpan Street Parade, Massive Trinidad All-Stars Steel Orchestra. They gave us Anda Parandero, and then they sang.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up the event. That wraps up the event. Last calls for anybody who hasn't subscribed to the stream. Feel free to subscribe and be in the know. Also, I have not plugged donations at all today. So if anybody feels so inclined that you enjoy what I do today here and you think what I did deserves a little small contribution, I do not mind. You're not required to, of course, but if any of you would like to donate, the donation link would be in chat. I accept PayPal and you could do it through SuperChats on YouTube as well, whichever way, but like I said, you don't have to. As I make my way out, I'll probably just capture the crowd, and that's the end of the event basically. There's a small event that I'll be hosting tomorrow at 12 p.m. There's a nice cake event that some of you might be interested in. Feel free to stop by.
Make sure you make some sweet music while you're going off. Thank you so much, Pastor Tremor, Steel Orchestra. Ladies and gentlemen, again, all members of the executive of the Laventille Steelpan Festival.
No problem, feel free to here. So once again, if anybody would like to donate, the link is in chat. As all stars are sending us off now. Thank you for your channel. No problem, Casey. Thank you again, Patricia, for that super chat. I appreciate it. No problem, Wendy. Aaron, thank you so much. Nat King, thank you. Faith, thank you. Thank you all, thank you all. If anybody who hasn't subscribed, now is your chance as we exit the chat. Help me get closer to 20,000 subs. I would appreciate that so much. It's free to subscribe. Yeah, boy. Yeah, good. No, not time. Ready, leave it, sir.
might have had, if they had 20 bands, they didn't have top bands.
Oh, okay.
But I just posted yesterday one of the videos. I'm trying to remember who it was. But I will check it around. I have videos for...
I remember you have the stock file.
What I find that it doesn't go get the material. And they have some music that people would not have heard. Like for instance, I just upload Starlet playing Penny Lane in Harvard House. Now people hear Penny Lane for some years. You understand?
Yeah.
So that's the kind of thing, you know, when I get in the yard where they would try a wider repertoire.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. There's something that Bradley boy. So when they get these things coming back, you know what I mean? You don't get it all the time. And I think we kind of overhead our use. And he said that government and last year was planned. Better band too. And the band like they are on everybody's on the top of. Where's Exodus? Exodus outside. Outside.
No, sorry, good.
Oh, okay.
It's the same thing with Renegades. That's what we use band play tonight.
You are Renegades on?
Renegades out the country too. What you band play tonight?
Asking me.
Oh.
It had to get.
How are you,
Renegades is my band. Nah. Number eyes are Renegades, man. So, oh, yeah, no, you know. Eyes are Renegades. Renegades start. Hey, Martin, you like Bacchanal? You like real Bacchanal, Martin. Yeah. I can't complain. I was surprised to hear. I don't mean no disrespect, but I'm glad Face to play good tonight. The song good. I haven't heard Face to play good in a while.
I differ.
For real?
I have had.
Oh God! No. But that was we never about that. We talking Face to lately. You know Face to. Alright.
Yeah, some and you know,
Laventille Passionate.
Play tonight?
Okay.
Yeah.
First time I heard about you guys.
Fun play still mash up everybody though. Fun play. The cooking with something special. This is Japan.
I see a fellow I've met this lady. I've seen you around with this.
Okay. I tried there was a big train on that line.
Look at my back to me. Go back. Nah, mute nothing. We're not talking about sensitive information here. No, I just met her like
In one of the events.
yeah, and I've known their family.
what they call it? A monopod? Because I really did make a big difference.
Yeah, I remember where I was working with before yourself. So yes, so I'm glad you have the equipment now.
And under the arm.
Does this one charge your phone as well, or do you have this one? No, if you need to upgrade to a battery pack and you'll be in the game, man. Sorry. I rushed in here. My bad.
Excuse me, don't let me hang your jacket.
Oh, sorry, I apologize.
As a matter of fact, I have two. Tonight I end up in some trouble, boy. I was using one and I started to take pictures. And like it run down my battery, but I never realized.
Okay.
The first one would normally, I would get 2 or 3 charges out of that. But tonight, all of a sudden it's down. I had to go to the second battery again, right?
Well, it's a very good 10-year plan.
Yeah, I didn't do 1 or 2 bands because I say I don't want to, any big bands come up. Yeah.
So you get basically the backup, well, the middle and the backup for everything. Okay. All right, well, Martin.
All right, well, nice seeing you as usual. Well, I'll see you online.
Of course.
See you later, Radical.
Yeah, I know it had no audio. Alright, we should be good now.
Alright, sir.
All the working.
I good on you.
Lighten up.
Yes, forever.
This was not bad. This was not bad event at all. And full money for bands.
Phải đi quên tới con bạn dưới rồi.
How are you going, Alan? Fine, how are you? Hi there, Alan.
Alright, yes. There's a boss of our brethren. Let's jump the money.
Again, drop to a certain point, and then we might have to ride share. If not, we'll wait. We'll see when we get there. But we went to the yard first, and then we'll make it from there. Yeah, I have transportation. So a good point. So thankful. And as always, serene. In the trunk or the back? The back, alright. As always, Serena is wonderful to vibe with all it. Nice small thing. Thank you. All right, let me uncode myself real quick.
Night, sir. Hello.
Yeah.
That's good. Like that's good. Yeah.
Come out.
Yeah. And I don't drive so good. What do you don't know how good they are.
Yeah. Even the band members just love. Hold on there. Even the band members just love when they could see themselves
They
and stuff like that.
not well publicized.
Yeah. For sure.
I see a fella from some doing like it into his check it out then. These old cars is that a slightly it could be mine or it could be the back. Let me just check mine if it's not mine. It's the back. Or you could say so for now. Nobody ain't following now. Just cut across here, boy.
Nah, James not late. Tell him, I'm not causing no bacchanal, but trust me when I say James not late. James stuck in the entire show, but not on my channel, and that's all I'm gonna say. But James is a cool scene, I was just saying. So James very well watched the whole show. I telling you that first time. And look, he just see it in chat, so.
Some of these people in bus route.
Right.
So I went down the bus route and then I come
Oh,
up.
you're lucky.
Yes. I was trying to come earlier before they close over, but
Right.
I missed it by a little bit.
Oomph.
Yeah, but they still let me out.
So that's good.
Yeah.
Because look where you park.
James, I could imagine James. It does always happen though. As Kirit say, when people stream up, it does always end up
They open the gates for me.
elsewhere. It has always
How
happened to me
close we
too.
are?
A couple of people from other channels just filter in, and
Were you going straight?
then you could see the comments don't match.
Put my vehicle on the right hand side up there. That must be the only vehicle up there.
On the right.
Yeah.
There's the left, right?
Yeah,
And
on the
that's the
right.
right. Alright.
The only vehicle, two people.
Alright. I'm gonna slow down.
Yeah, yes.
I'm gonna slow down for these wild people. Which one? The first or the second one?
The second van.
Depends on how we do it. This one right
So
here.
far we are the one with the auto. Right,
Yeah, you rather take a taxi.
God and God alone. Thank you, sir.
You're most welcome. Have a blessed night. Reach home safe.
What your side, Julia? I'll come out on my side.
Yes, I can't come over there.
Just let me come out and direct you. Thank you very, very, very much.
You're welcome, boss. You alright? Yeah, nothing there.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Who both dreams? I never both dreams.
Thank you again, sir.
You're welcome, boss. Have a good night.
Wasn't bad. It was a nice event. It's nice. Well, not really even a little night. It was a big event.
You know when you hear good pan, you hear good pan?
Yeah.
That was good pan. Everybody put on this and this and the best. I don't know because it's the energy pan. World Pan Month and all that kind of thing. I don't know if it's that, but you could feel a extra something. You know, like Christmas, you feel like extra something in the air. People just try to be nice until after Christmas. Oh God.
That's true. A little extra nice indeed. And all of a sudden they remember you to come by your house.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay. Plenty material. But I have about 6 or 8 more pieces, but that's alright. I get the important.
The bottom part here.
And the problem is a lot of the, like, they're supposed to play Rebecca. I have a lot of Rebecca, but sometimes it's nice to present it in a different environment now. You know, it's one thing in a panyard setting where you have a function.
Right. Yeah.
But the vibes on the road and something like this is a different vibes.
No, you really can't. You can't compare panyard itself to the road for real.
Yeah, that kind of thing with everybody,
totally
everybody almost singing the song
and then chipping, especially to the favorite band.
How you mean?
It's totally different.
Yeah. I like that capture. That's and you all guys doing it live. And by the time people forget, I drop
the video.
I drop 1 or 2 on them to remind them.
And that's why it's important, all of us, it's different purposes, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
And boy, people in the States, if you know they will be glad to see them glassing videos, boy. Holding their ass up there, boy. A woman say, I put up my foot on a wine and that's the kind of responses you get when you drop all on them now.
Yeah.
And it's nice to make people happy. You know what I mean?
That's what is make all of this worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
I was getting the same message. You'll be like, I haven't been to Trinidad in X amount of years. And I get in my room whining and sipping wine. I'm like, alright, good. And they don't have to move an inch. It's up on the street.
I want one of them emoji that is wine on. And they enjoy. Some of them very thankful for
Yes, they really are.
and another set of damn fools come. They find this and they find that.
Well, watch now, Max, and you can never get away from that. Men does be like, Brandon,
Yeah, the joke.
you ain't walking enough.
Yeah, the joke.
Give me the angle.
What? A man come and tell me, you want to see the pan. I say, yeah, you understand the logistics of them. I can use stand up depending on the event. I know you can stand up room to be able to do the videos.
Right.
And the people even giving you an inch.
Right, that is all part of this, boy.
I used to wear the media badge, you know, to help. But I want to say, media? What are you telling me about media? At the time I was down south. And they tell me, what media are you telling me? This is my panyard. I said, brother, let me tell you something. I said, I have no problem. I'm packing up and going home, you know. I don't have to cover the event, you know. Well, boy, you move aside one time.
It was really always get them to the good and the negative.
The other fella, I want pan. How they jumping up too much. I say, people jumping up in church. I say, soca music, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they don't do it all the time. It depends on what they're playing. If they're playing something slow, they ain't going to be jumping up.
Like Wii music.
And it's jump up music.
Yeah, like Wii music.
But they're easy. You know? Some of them like, I don't know.
You'll be out for Palm Day?
Yeah.
Alright.
Somebody, I want to see the people in the back. I said, but you ain't seeing her? So I don't even want... They probably want me to walk around and go in the back. But you lucky to get space to do the blasted video. Now some people go between the band and now and then.
Yeah.
But it's not a common practice.
Yeah, and a lot of times we film and they squeeze up.
Yeah.
The people all around you.
There was a tall fella, kind of half Chinese looking fella. He come in front of me all the time. I tell him, I'm going to say, excuse me, you're not buy a selfie stick. I say, I used to be like that. Now I can stand a little back and still
Just push up your stick in the air and record it. Right?
Because I just used to have the cell phone and I trying to get angles and things and anybody elbow blocking me. Now I could elevate, you know, and still get
No, but really are people who not self-aware at all though, like they would see there's a clear space and cameras and they'll just fit their body right in front of your camera.
They have a man called Mr. Dance or something, man. I sure every time he see me, he's come right in front of my camera and dance. I ask him to move a few times. He say, well, you know, I just forget quick, you know. But now I have this selfie stick, but you know, I just get up and I don't have to talk to him.
And I'm so glad they have your little chair there, so you have the complete package, man.
Yeah, boy, I can't do without that shit.
Yeah.
If I could sit down and do the video, I'd do it, but sometimes tonight I have to do a lot more standing up because, You see what was going on?
Yeah, after a point in time, it was good at the start, you know.
Yeah.
We didn't really have nobody around us, but yeah. And the bigger band started then, yeah. And then I know when All Stars come in, I had 0% chance of filming, so I went in the road and filmed. I didn't even bother to stand up on a pavement again.
Yeah. Well, like pan and pound and things like that, you don't get a clear shot. But I kind of go a little as high as possible over the heads in front of me. And it doesn't come out too bad. You know, you're not seeing, it's not blocking you, but you're still seeing the tops of the heads.
Okay, that's not bad. That's
Yeah,
not bad.
no good. You know the fellow we dropped?
Huh?
Do you know the fellow we dropped?
I've seen him around, but I haven't really spoken to him or anything, so I don't know him like that. But
Well, I think he's a police.
right, yeah.
I remember a fella from Des was telling a man, yeah, man, move from there and the man doing a video.
No, but I wouldn't trade this for the world at all. I've met some really, really nice people through this. And I see these same people all the time, any pan events. It's really nice. I love it.
Long and short, I really think we're doing something positive. You know what I mean?
A little bit too late to know, but better late than never.
Well, but I don't know what happened. Let me tell you something. The events that
Whew. Yo, don't tell me we're about to be the luckiest people in the world right here. Yo, that's gonna be crazy if this maxi is working. Come on, give me some good luck. Is the luckiest person in the world all there? Oh my gosh, my foot hurts. Whew. Oh goodness me. No, actually, it wasn't bad or no, Kerry. It wasn't bad. You was a little off, but it was pretty close. When you said La Resource, I did just pass there by like a minute. So it actually wasn't bad. Oh my gosh, I just mashed a snail, bro. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay, James, okay. Yeah, that's a famous road there. Famous road. I mean, it don't really matter what you was doing, you know, it was sort of close. Okay, just a couple more minutes. I could rest my feet. It's been a long day. Damn, we have a nice strong going home crew. I forget to activate it, but all you know how it is. 181 people still here, love it. We love our going home crew. Soak your feet in warm Epsom salt. I will do that after today because I have something I'm streaming again for you all today. So after that, then I'll soak my feet. I have a little off time for myself next week. So those of you who are only live listening, I know you guys wouldn't talk unless I end of the stream, but just listen to the remainder of people here. Those of you, there's a nice event I will be streaming later at 12 p.m. A really nice event. It is a cake sharing event. The premise of the event is everyone basically pays a fee. They bring a cake of their choice. It could either be homemade or bought, but I think more people would bring homemade cakes. And they bring their cake to the event venue tomorrow, and then you could potentially end up with a situation where the function actually does well. It maybe has 35 to 50 people, and just think about it, there are going to be 35 to 50 cakes there, and everyone gets a slice of each other's cake. So you could potentially be going back with a cake, a full cake and more. So it's a cake sharing event. It's more of an international type event that trickled down to here, because I've seen a lot of videos online about it. So it's a nice cool concept, you know. Everybody bring a cake and everybody take a piece out of everybody's cake, and you're going home with all these slices. So it's interesting, and I am looking forward to it. Hey Serene, thank you darling, have a good night. I'm basically a minute away from home, so and you know what I particularly like about this stream? I actually don't have to worry about copyright for the first time in a while. It was all pan music today, all pan music. That is fantastic. It is morning. I know it's morning, but you know how Trinidadians are when you see it's dark like this, you still say night. I'm one of those Trinidadians who don't care, and I would call, as long as it's dark outside, it's night to me. I don't move on the correct basis of past 12 you call it morning. Nah, I don't do that. So for me it's still night, and I would call it night because it's night to me. Oh, I could see my gate. Let's go. Ah, what a long day. What a long day. 11 hours in total with you guys today. I know some of you came in for the pan and wasn't there earlier for the convention, but those of you who came in from the convention, you guys know it was a long day today. All right. Oh. All right, and now to deliver the good news to all of you guys. All right, and now to deliver the good news for the rest of you guys. I know you guys, there's a large number of people that make sure I reach home safely. And as always, I would always thank you guys for that. I am home. I'm in the comfort of my home. And thank you so very, very much as always for you guys making sure I reach home safely. I know a lot of you guys saw me in the road and told me you specifically wait till I reach home. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for having an awesome event. You guys stuck through it. You guys like up the stream. You guys supported. I always appreciate stuff like that. So to all you guys on the stream, you guys could talk now and say goodbyes. This is our final goodbyes. Going home crew. You all are epic as always. You all are fantastic people. So thank you very much. All of you beautiful people. I will see you guys in a small matter of 10ish hours. So I'm going to go to bed, go to work, then soak my foot after tomorrow. Alright, so goodbye everybody.